Yeah, I'm in a roll in a biz, hey. Pull up on 6 out of 10, hey. Parties on weekends, I'm bent, hey. All of this money is spent, hey. Throwing a lot of events, hey. Throwing for me and my friends, hey. Turn up 100%, hey. Living until I am dead, hey. I'm gonna make it, you'll see. Trick, give it some time and you'll see. This, I don't just want it, I need it. That is why I will achieve it. Man, you just gotta believe it. See in your mind you could be it. Live every day with no regret. Making mistakes and then reset. Go on and hate me, because I do what I do. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to prove. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to lose. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain, because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing, I stay my lane, yeah, and fight through the pain, so that one day, yeah, I can make it name. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Yeah. Stay true to the beat, yeah. Rapping like I came from the streets, nah. Rapping like I want something, yeah. Rapping all about my beliefs, yeah. Rapping like you can't stop me, nah. Everybody knows what I need, yeah. Hurts every time that I see, yeah. Need a couple last minutes sleep, yeah. I'ma get big, I'ma be lit. Y'all gonna hear about what I did. I'ma get huge, I'ma be rich. Cause I feel the void like I'm filling up a niche. And I'm never gonna give up. Hit 'em with a little bit of switch up. Never gonna be able to predict us. Gonna be the one with the hits, bro, get lit. Go on and hate me, because I'm better than you. Go on and hate me, because I'm making my move. Go on and hate me, because I know what to do. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain, because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing, I stay my lane, yeah, and fight through the pain, so that one day, yeah, I can make a name. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gonna do it my way. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Got 'em like, whoa, I got 'em like, whoa. Yeah. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today, for a minute. I don't stay, I just visit, have no shame, I admit it. They can count on me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get this started.
Nice.
Alright, so this is not where I left off, but hey, it is what it is. We got to 25, not 25, 24. Where is it? Got to 24, but apparently that didn't unlock World Boss, so we're gonna keep trying. We did post Zila yesterday. That was a long stream. I didn't think I was going to stream today, but I really want to see if I could push before the world boss reset. This is a team I'm going to work with now, or for now. I don't know. That's what we're going to do for now. It is what it is. I'll figure out a better team later on. But for now, we're going to continue on the story, and we're going to try to push as much as we can.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, my friends, are you ready to... Wonderful! Remember...
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the Lion's Den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to beat this storyline, and then I can unlock World Boss.
Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
That dialogue was way too long.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
The dialogue was so long, it's not even funny.
You must have become close friends.
Close is...
Yeah, the goal is to get to the world boss,
but
the world weekly boss, as fast as possible.
Relax.
It resets like at 4 a.m. and it's currently 6:05. So we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh, the guy's a captain. I did not know that. I don't even listen to that.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's... Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
That's messed up, man. They sacrificing their veterans like that? That's crazy. I mean, like, you're supposed to die for your country if you sign up, but the country's not supposed to abandon you like that. It's crazy.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Great.
I thought I could art of this battle, but I guess not. Let's see what we're working right here. Alright. Alright, put him in the dirt. Oh, this doesn't kill him. Dang.
Enemy targets detected.
My girl's kind of weak.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Give me why I eat these almonds. Alright, we're working right here.
Need a doctor?
Let's see.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mess with me.
I just pulled her. I thought she'd be more.
We have the upper hand.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among
Something a little
the sea of
different.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, one shot him. Oh, that was pretty good actually.
Ready for another?
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seela.
Well, all those guys that walk past, I get to slap them up now. What's going on? Well, let's start with these losers over here. And I can auto battle. Don't have to worry about anything.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Things are just way simpler now with her.
Story in your own way.
Now I have Seela on my team. It's way too easy. Which way should I go? I mean, they're all about the same thing. Yeah, they're all about the same thing.
It couldn't be.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What a head. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
Looks good.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
That's fine.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
The plan is to beat their asses.
Either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
I like that. I like that plan.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Facts.
Let's go.
What's up, Menace?
Great.
What up? We trying her? Oh, I can't auto battle this one. All right, we're trying to figure out how to use this girl. I didn't think I was gonna stream, man, because like yesterday was too long, but it is what it is. I wanted to see if I can get to the world boss before reset this in the morning, but I definitely won't be going 12 hours deep. They gotta work really early. These guys are gonna explode.
Let's go.
Bad news. This one first, and then boom. She should get another turn. Boom. Can't stop him.
Let's make it quick.
I didn't know that.
Let me tend your wounds.
I mean, you could use fuel, but I didn't know that the order of your party mattered. I did not know that. What the heck was that?
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And like where you place your units.
Time to show what's in your prescription.
Yeah, so like think about it like this, right? You see how the Trailblazer physical, there would be like 3 people or 4 people, and if you attack the middle one, it will hit the left and right dude. Or like, yeah, I'll do it with this stream. So if someone attacked Pila, it would hit Bailu and Zila. But if I have it taunt here and say this guy's taunting, or he's the guy that draws aggro, and they do it AoE, it'll only hit Bailu. So you would pick like your healer or tank person in like one of the farthest end slots, and the person adjacent to them, you would put like a support or something. Yeah, so then like you never get your DPS guys hit. I didn't know that was a thing. Like I didn't know that's how the game worked.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
And apparently each of the classes have a different taunt value of like how much how often they're gonna get hit, or like how often they grab aggro. And I didn't even know that was a thing either. So like this guy has a taunt no, destruction has the second highest taunt value. I think preservation's the number 1, because that's Gepard's preservation.
Don't mess with me.
But yeah.
Who's next?
Let's go.
I'll end your misery.
Surgeons hit this again. Oh my gosh, she's so strong. Like, this girl's so strong. It's unbelievable how strong she is. There's some guys in one of my friends' Discords, like he swiped until he got her fully maxed out. Like it's insane. And if you go to the war in the night, increases the crit rate for every 10 speed that exceeds 100. The damage of the warrior's basic attack skill is increased by 6%. The crit damage of their ultimate is increased by 12%. It stacks 6 times. I'm not pulling for this. I do not care. I'm not pulling for this. But yeah, his Zila's maxed out and he has like one of these or something. I'm like, that's crazy, bro. Imagine if I just did a 10 pull right now and like I got it. That'd be awesome. Well, that's whale territory, 100%. Alright, just in this. There we go. Yeah, I'm not pulling there. So I think the world boss doesn't open up, or the boss that you were talking about, it doesn't open up until yeah, 60 pulls, man. I did 50. Wait, you pulled 10 more times? I thought you already got her at
Stored.
I thought you already
Certification enabled. Come on.
got Zila at 50 pulls. I didn't know you pulled one more time.
85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next...
That's sick. You got 60. I'm not skipping Jin. I'm pulling on him. I one of the ones I want the most because of the lion that's the lion that is in the picture. I just want him.
He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
But I think it's level 30. I think it might be level 30 that unlocks what I need for the boss.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few.
Yeah, the weekly boss. I think it's 27. I have to beat this storyline, this part 2, before I can unlock it.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here?
Yeah, just hit 24.
Found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
That's the plan. I hope that I
Coleus
unlock it after
will
this.
seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Nice, congrats, bruh. My team is struggling right now. Okay, so what are we working with here? Single target won't drop them.
I'll free you from your
Resurgence.
disappear among the sea of
Let's drop him.
illusions of the past.
I can't even speed this up.
Let me end your misery.
Ooh. One more.
Let me end
How
your
many
misery.
turns is this? This is broken. Ooh, that's not good. Why is she getting? Oh yeah. Why is she getting extra action? What?
It'll take more than that.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa. Let me tend to your wounds.
So her.
Thanks. Who's next?
On my command.
I'll
Uh-oh.
free you from your chains.
Please drop her.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Please drop him. I need that
Illusions
extra
of the
turn.
past.
That didn't drop him? What? And he got a barrier?
Enough. Enemy data secured.
What is he trying to hit? 40% crit rate?
For good old counterattack.
And a 60% crit damage? Man, that's broken. And imagine what the guy who decided to swipe and he has like a fully maxed out Zila. Like, it's just, I just don't understand. Whew. Did you see that damage? What did I just see? Been broken.
You are afraid of me.
Now we're talking.
I'll contain them.
Let's go.
Batter up. Our position is solid.
You boost my attack every time you hit me though, so sucks to be you, buddy. Dead.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
I'm trying to figure out what team to build around Zila. That's the problem I have right now.
Down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Shepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Shepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Yeah, we don't have Lady Bronya yet, but I could try that team you suggested.
Then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Except that my Zila is so fast that she'll use the attacks first. I could try that. Hold on. I'll put it on team 2 to get rid of my character. Bailu, Tingyan, get rid of him. Add in Zila. What? 1 second. Hey, it's the Mel. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I'm like, why isn't this thing working? Give me 1 second. I legitimately just jumped out of my seat. I'm like, what the heck was that? I didn't see the notification. Hold on. It's supposed to. There we go. It's supposed to jump up. I don't know why I didn't jump up. Oh, Fair Moves. Oh, what's up? Okay. What's up, Fair Moves? Don't tell me what your account was, yo. Don't tell me you got Bronya. Do not tell me you got Bronya. Let me know. Let me know. Let me and Menace know what you got. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. That's ridiculous. So you pulled Bronya on the starter summons and you got a free 10 pull. Oh, shit. Yo, say it, Menace. See, yo, bro, it's broken. Not like, yo, what? You have these. Wait, how many pulls did it take you to get Bronya, though? That's the real question. How many pulls did it take you to get Bronya? I want to know that. You got, oh my gosh. I'm done. That means you can save everything else. Well, you got to finish off the free pulls, right? You gotta finish off the free pulls that you get to get you know, just discounted stuff. But you don't have to pull anymore if you don't want to. Who am I missing? Oh, Haley. There you are. I could try this team out. Think. Wait, hold on. And then we're going to yeah, bro won the game for sure. 100%. 10 and 10 and he's out. If he now he just needs a Bailu and Ting Young and he's set. Like, well, he's already set, but that's crazy, man. Bronya and like that's what I was trying to get. And honestly, if the re-rolling was like easier to do and I didn't care about the timing, I would have done the same thing until I got Bronya. I mean, hey, we all have Zila and we don't all have Bronya, but we all have Zila. That's all that really matters. It was, man. It's 45 minutes for it. But for you, yeah, it's worth for you because you got Himeko the first time and you hated her. So, it is weird with Bailu, but Bailu is a way better healer than Natasha. So, I just want to make sure that she has relics on. Switch this on. It says attack, 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 attack. Because this gives speed. I don't care about speed. We'll do it this way. I'll try this team out like you said. Ooh, what is this? I will try it this way. Yeah, what are you saying?
Wanna spar?
Yeah, Bailu is like, you can ask Menace, like Bailu was just been carrying me this whole time. Like, it's insane. Like, Bailu just been carrying me. Natasha's pretty strong, but like Bailu's just way better. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, my team's doing pretty well so far. Like, that's what I was thinking. But I'm just prepping the teams in general. But yeah, yo, Menace, you believe that? Do you hear? Are you hearing the blessings this guy just got? Like, this man got blessed. 110 pull each, and this man's already with Bronya and Zila, bro. Like, that's broken. That's so broken. That's so broken. That's not even funny. It's not even funny. That's so broken.
Guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
Like, that would have been a sick or short, because then you just instantly just boom boom and it was done. Like, I don't know what to say, man. It took me, the craziest part about it is that it actually took me, like, I had to do the full 5 pulls for the beginner banner before I got a single 5-star, and I got Bailu. And I had to do 5 more pulls on top of that. Did I do 5 pulls? Yeah, dude, 5 pulls to get Zila. It's like, yo, and then you got people rolling up in here, and yep, 10 pulls out. My boy from the his Discord, Spidey, the man pulled Zila pull 20, and then pulled another copy in pull 30. Like, what? 1 10 pull, nothing. Second 10 pull, Zila. Third 10 pull, Zila. Like, I'm like, nah. Yeah, it doesn't pull pity for the regular banner. It's its own banner, but it's a discount, right? It's a discount though. What are we working with here? It doesn't kill him fast enough.
Let's go.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I kept my account was because honestly, I kept my account specifically because I pulled a bunch of like 4 stars, like a Tin Young, stuff like that like were pretty solid. Like Pila, I pulled a bunch of like 4 stars that mattered. So that's why I kept my account. And I knew that I would just pull for Sela later on.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
But we'll see. We'll see if I get blessed with a Bronya over time. You guys over here just showing up and slapping people up with your pulls. Oh, you pulled a Shu Shang? Stop it, man. You got a Pila and a Shu Shang? Bro, this guy's... Nah, you gotta take that. You gotta take that somewhere else, bro. No, I'm joking. You got blessed, man. You got blessed. Now you just need like a supporter, but that one of the supporters will come easy because you guaranteed a 4-star every time you pull. So whether it's a 4-star light cone or a 4-star character, you're still guaranteed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon.
You see? I told you, man. Like this guy was like, I don't want a Himako. I'm like, just re-roll, man. You're good. Just re-roll. You'll be blessed. I told you that yesterday. Just re-roll and you'll be blessed. Look at you, blessed, looking nice.
Outsiders, Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau, It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Yeah, like Menace came in last minute at the stream when I was pulling for Streela, and I pulled her. I was like out of my seat when I pulled her because I'm like, man, I needed this. This guy, he's good. You get to save pulls for Jin
Intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Yeah, the craziest part, guys, is that this man's gonna have 100 pulls save up. That's like you said, Menace. Like, this is insane.
Be careful. Think twice.
That's basically all. That's a guaranteed Jin unless you lose to 50-50. It's a guaranteed Jin.
This is Bronya's. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go. This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Alright, we're gonna rush through this. How do I get through there? A boost at the beginning is cool, but in the end, after like 1 year, it's almost insignificant. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Look, over there!
It's gonna come out with new units, maybe stronger units, so.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go. What a headache.
I'm so hyped for Jin. Like, I like Zila, but like Jin's my boy. I don't even know like what his skills are or how good he is, but because of the art, I just like the artwork of him. I'm like, yo, I want him. Like, no questions, I want him.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, this is clean. Oh, that's AoE damage? Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, I'm definitely messing with them. Put them both on the same team. Put them both on the same team. Oh, 42? Nope, never mind. We gonna run for now. I'm coming back for that ass, don't worry. Come back for that ass. Every time I see guys like that, I'm like, nope, never mind. I'll come back for you, don't worry. What do you mean you gotta skip? You're making the ultimate waifu team. What you skipping for? Who's after Jin? It's a real question. I ain't skipping him. I heard there's someone's sister's coming out. You gotta be kidding me. How do I get over there? How do I... How do I get to all these things?
What a... Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, Kafka? Yeah, Kafka, yeah. 3 months? Yeah, Kafka? Yeah, no, 100%. I'm getting her too. Don't worry about that. We're getting her as well. My goal is to collect like one of everybody, right? And if I really, really am digging what the character's doing, I'll try to like collect as many of that character.
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually
Wait, hold on. Now I'm stuck. Now we're good. Yeah, Kafka is the one we played with in the prologue, the one with the samurai sword and the guns. Yeah, she was a waifu for sure. 100%.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Why am I stuck?
Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Oh, no. Next month is Jin. Next month is Jin. Like, these banners, I think they last for like 20 days or some shit like that. Hell is this? After Jin? So that's gonna be in June then. Because if Jin's the 17th and it runs for like 21 days, it'll either do at the end of May or the beginning of June. I mean, I'm pulling for Jin. If I can get Jin in like 4 pulls, that means I'll be able to pull for Silver Wolf. Like, I'm due like my 110 pull lesson. I'm due for it because I haven't got nothing yet. Cave of Corrosion. Oh, here's the epics. There are the epics. There are the epic relics. Alright, so we're good. We got the epic relics that we can farm for. Yeah, like I'm pulling for him. Like that's just what's happening. I'm pulling for him. Like I'm pulling for everybody. But if I can get him in temple, that'd be blessed. That'd be so blessed. Because at the end of the day, we need 2 teams, right? That's what I heard. The 4 stars for that banner are insane. So I'll have 2 teams for sure.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight?
The sick part is I already have Ting Young, but getting dupes of her would be nice. And then Shu Shang, physical DPS, OP.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
See, one more to activate. That's not gonna work. You have to go all the way around. I understand. I understand. Suck it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Great.
I can't auto this one? This is madness. That's a lot of damage. Whoa. That's a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Not good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thanks for this.
What a headache.
This is crazy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I do have the Hoyo Lab app, but it wasn't letting me fully sync properly. Like, I do get some of the rewards, but it wasn't fully letting me sync properly, which was annoying.
You don't look so good. Thanks for the support.
Who's next?
Retribution.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
Thanks for the support. You bully!
Just a scratch.
Bully! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I'm not really sure how to use that app, to be honest. I didn't like look too much into it.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A 100 jades from... Okay, that's not bad.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's just that like it didn't let me take my username and stuff like that that's already existed. It said it was already taken, but I'm like, I'm the person with the Hoyoyo account that has the name, so I was just like, I don't know, there's some things that like I did do the daily login, but that's about it.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're getting there, boys. 25. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a scratch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach. Not good. March, out the way! The Stellaron! Intruders! Rain, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Disappear among the
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
Enemy targets detected.
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me.
Tremble before my power.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Thanks for the support.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Enemy targets detected.
Don't mess with me.
Commencing support. Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Thanks.
Tremble before my power.
Rules are made to be broken.
How did they promise?
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. we are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
And these people are frozen solid. I think after I beat her, I unlocked the boss, so.
The uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire
Or
planet
the boss,
relies on
whatever, the
her.
weekly boss thing.
No. Do not resist, Bronya.
Yo, bro, Menace, you gotta give me some tips, bro. Like, I'm trying to win here.
No! I don't want this.
I win some getting ice
On
cream.
their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
She's definitely crazy.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But
Bet she's gonna take it back.
I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Menace, I gotta tell you, her mother's a waifu for sure. That's a waifu for sure. Like, she a little crazy, but it's, do you not see that? She called out a sword, an armor core mech. Like, she running the show, that's for sure. Right, hold on.
I'll free you from your chains.
One shot him.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Why can't I? One more turn.
Ready for another?
Wait, there's a turn base for this? Yeah, but she definitely a waifu, man. You kidding me?
We have to stop it.
She's a little old to be a waifu, but I don't think age has anything to do with it now that I think about it. To be honest. You can be a waifu at any age. But usually in anime, the waifus are within a certain like age group. And if you're underneath that age group, I think they're called, what they call them, lolis, if you're under age group. Or is that like, or is it, are the lolis under an age group, or do they just look under an age group? That's what I don't understand. Like, I never understood the thing about lolis because I'm not a loli person, but like, I've always wondered like what the difference was.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never been a thing of it. Like, I'm about, like, it is a plus. It is a plus. Like we were talking about earlier. Like I've never been about the lolis, bro. Like I'm not a loli, but I'm definitely a waifu hunter. Like that and a husbando. I don't roll that way, but like it's still some of the husbandos, they be killing it. Like some of them just look, but it's more of like a, it's kind of like, how can I explain it? They're so cool, and they like, it's kind of like you aspire to be like them, and that's why I would like, I root for the husbandos kind of thing. Not like, oh my god, this person's so this. No, it's like, yo, this guy's so cool, man. Like, I want him on my team.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Batter up.
How can we bring a giant?
Yeah, no, that's questionable. Yeah, that's questionable. Yeah. Like, the first thing I said when I saw her, you were here, I'm like, oh my god, she's a loli. And she got like dragon stuff. And I'm just like, that's it, bro. I don't know. It's some people weird.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Look, listen, feel, go!
Why do I think I should have put? Oh no, is that a quantum? What the hell is that?
Rules are made to be broken.
Where's my mouse? Serious damage. I like that.
Remember this moment. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing support. This happened.
What a headache.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Do you think I have the right team for this menace? Because that was kind of tough. I don't know. Oh shit. Some parkour stuff.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
You mean plot armor gonna protect me? Yo, first off, let me just say, yo, Cocolia in his form, she looking real nice. She got the space everything going through her body and all these lightning spears. And look at that, 9 tails from Naruto pause. I don't know why I said pause after that, but 9 tails. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tails from Naruto. Look at that, bro. This is insane. I'm gonna die.
Let's make it.
Oh, am I gonna turn into like super beast like she did? Like, you remember in the prologue how I like the Stellion was like running through my body and like making me like some type of god? Is that what's gonna happen? I know that's gonna happen.
Batter up.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
I appreciate the non-spoilers, Menace. I'm assuming that I'm about to transform into a huge god-type person. Because you say you're not telling me, I'm gonna assume that I'm right. But I appreciate you sticking to the not spoiling anything.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and...
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragment?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it.
I will say, why do these guys always use a little kid and possess the little kid's body or makes the shape of a little kid to communicate with people? That's what I'm curious about. Oh snap, fire type. Fire type. This is where it comes in, right? Fire type. Move up to the Super Saiyan. Let's go. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Ah! What kind of bullshit is this? Why am I running in place? Wait for it. Super Saiyan. And this is just started screaming. I have to point out a number of things. This man got the scream down, okay? He got the Super Saiyan look. You know when the Saiyans go into the next level and they overpower their opponent and they just look at people like, oh, this is too easy. I got this. I got this. Oh, the BGM is fire. Oh. Yo, I'm getting goosebumps, Menace. I'm getting goosebumps.
Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that won't come to pass
This is so lit. What the hell you mean trial? What do you mean trial? What? This new skill can taunt enemies and what? Let's go. This is basically an anime. It's plot armor.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Let's drop the defense.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Let me tend to your wounds.
We ain't tending to nothing. Oh, this BGM is fire. Okay, Hoyo. Okay. You know, I only played Genshin for 2 hours, but I play this for longer. You guys got me. You're not selling right now. You're not selling. You're doing well. You're not selling. I keep losing my mouse over here. Like it just the color scheme. But sometimes these games sell, but right now they're not selling. Ooh, I can feel it right now. Magma will is accumulated when exiles attack. Yeah, okay, okay. Boom. Oh, that's clean.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's keep dropping our defense. Oh, this is why you said I'm gonna switch over from physical. Look at that sword. It's gonna hurt. Oh, let's go. Give me insufficient energy. Wait, did I control that to punch her? Oh, this is broken. I like it. Yo, I'm getting goosebumps from this BGM. I'm getting goosebumps. On guard. Let's get it. It's morphin' time. Lance in place. AoE. Forward. Charge. Let's get it. This is crazy, bro. This is insane. This is insane. Okay, let's do this. For this.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
I didn't see the live stream, so this is why this is all a surprise to me. I did not see the live stream. This is all a surprise to me. I keep losing my mouse. It's a color scheme of the Blizzard.
Enough.
I like how they just like slowed it down and then just came back with that. That was nice. I keep losing my mouse. I'll just do this. I guess I'm supposed to.
Targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa. You bully! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
A whole concert? That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I definitely gotta watch it. I should unlock the boss battle.
Thanks for the support.
Well, I didn't really play Genshin like that. Like, I couldn't even make it to boss fights because like, I just couldn't get past keep playing the game. I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Somebody needs a doctor.
All right, let's
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Indestructible.
There it is. Wait, what? There's another phase? How many phases are there to these bosses?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but
Hey! Rock out! Let's get it going! Hey!
the architect of a new
Listen to those drums! Where my lighter at? Where my lighter at? Let me light this bitch. Where my lighter at? Where my lighter at? I'm lighting a lighter right now. I'm lighting a lighter. I'm lighting a lighter. My smoke detector gonna go off soon. Yo, let's do it. Oh, it's picking up. Yo, bro, bring me my drumsticks.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Ooh, I can't even do the defense.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
This is just lit. It dropped. Oh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers.
Hey man, we winning here. Let's go.
So you are afraid of me.
Hey, you trying to do it on time? Let's go. Hey, let's put the show on.
Look, listen, feel, kick. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
This is just so fire. Let's go.
The only redemption.
Don't mess with me.
Let's pick it up.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa. Let me tend to your wounds.
If I can find my mouse.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Facts, she would have been fired. Sad we lost that
Storm
waifu.
still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nott to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay, so this is what you were talking about. You're blasting out at the gym. Let's go. I know, that's right. I'm doing the same thing. Tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Ooh. Preservation. Isn't this the Guardian path? Oh, that's it. I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm definitely going here. Oh. Why do I keep losing my mouse? Open the character. Oh, you have to hold Alt. Yeah. Switch. Destruction. Preservation. My traces look like, oh. That's what you were talking about, leveling up the traces, right? I'll get some more of these. I have to change my light cone. No preservation on. Start a battle. The damage deal to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies equal to 30%. Okay. This is not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. And the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness. The wearer restores HP by 12%. This is pretty huge. So basically, I'm just healing myself. This is super huge. This is super huge. I might go with this one. What do you think? What do you think, Menace? Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. The wearer's current HP is lower than 50%. Increase their defense by a further 16%. It's either this one. At the start of battle, damage yourself to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. And is it like 5 turns of my team or 5 turns of like this character? At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies equals to 30% of their respective HP. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with this, and I'm gonna superimpose this. How the hell do I do that? level this. But I'd send it one more time if I could. It's cool and everything, but oh, reduce damage taken by 8%. The worst HP is equal to less than 50%. 8%. Oh my gosh, this is the set I want on him. I want that set for sure. Okay. 26. I'm gonna do a 10 pull. Exactly what I'm gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do. Yeah, I have to change the relics as well. 1 second. I just got 10, so you know your boy going on it. Hopefully we get Bronya. We're gonna hit this pull. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't see it change. I didn't see it change. I did not see it change. Getting held. Shu Shang? Shu Shang? Shu Shang? Yeah. I did not want her. I did not want her. We're gonna ignore that I got it. Don't worry, we'll get Shu Shang next month. 4 more, I can pull another 10. What's I gonna do? Relics. Change my relics. This is gonna go on Shu Shang for sure. I don't think I have anything though. Oh, I do. I do have something. I'm gonna lock that for now. I always wonder, I'm like, why did they give me this? Like, what can I use it for? Did I really miss one? And now he has more defense. Your stupid idiot on. I don't like her. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna do my light cone. So 3. Not really sure what to send these guys on right now. What was I looking for? Inventory. Light cones. This. Superimpose. %. Oh, that's broken. That's cool. I could have got random. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't be ungrateful. 32%. That's huge. He's gonna be tanking for days. Can't ascend right now. You're right. I shouldn't be ungrateful. What I want to do is
it's getting late.
Upgrade the boots. All right, 1 second. To what level though? I mean, could I get a higher tier relic? That's the only thing, right? want these shields. I need 3. I think what I was doing. All leveled up. Okay, I need 2 more to ascend. Let's just end it for now. And you said level my boots, right? Oh yeah, for the percentage? Okay. Kind of like, you know. At what level though? Like what level do I level the boots to? I did this. Because I think what I'll do for my assignments is I'll send them to get I'm gonna send them to get this is for your light cones, so not that. What do I need for relic stuff? I don't know how to get those upgrade materials for relics. Oh, like character experience? Oh. I want to report this in because I want to unlock that boss ASAP.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Just gotta say, Menace, Natasha, waifu status. That's it.
Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go.
48?
Who's number 2 and 1? The real question.
Ready or not, here I come. Julian? Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
I don't know. I put Bronya on that list somewhere. I said Ting Young. Let me see this. You said I don't have Kafka, but Kafka I agree with. Ting Young. And then you said Natasha for sure. What about Sir? Oh, yo, how you forget Sir Val? Peely. Oh. This guy, the main character. I'll look at the art. I'll look at the art into that bank. But the main character when he goes God mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, Natasha. Wait, how do you look at the art? Oh, you just look at the art like this? I'll give you Natasha. Yo, T, yo, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, she's honorable mention for sure. How would you not put Shu Shang on that list though? Yeah, Bronya looks like you out of her league kind of type thing. You didn't put Zila on there? Man, I said basic. Oh no. Shade. Shade was thrown. Shade was thrown. Man, put a cloud over the sun. Man, put a cloud over the sun. Where are these kids at? Wait, what is my I didn't read what the passive does actually. That's crazy. I get an automatic shield? Okay. It's gonna be broken for that world thing. Where are these kids at, man? They're in here, but where? Oh, there's one.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? Ugh. So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me. You should be happy it's us and not Natasha.
I mean, then should I really be leveling up the relic then?
Big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian. Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... Sit up and take notice, right? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Jilly and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
When does weekly boss thing come out? No, not that. Not when it resets. Like, when do I unlock it? Because I just beat this chick. Like, when do I?
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories from battling familiar foes and obtain trace materials in real life clones. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the boss thing? Hey. So which one should I aim for? What is this? It's trace material. Oh, you can only do it 3 times, so you need 90. Ah, so you have to pick which one. And this could be... I didn't really pick that one. That could be nice. I lose first? Okay, let me see something. She needs... Okay, she needs this one. Ice one. What does he need? He needs the other one. What does she need? The ice one. So Bailu and these two are my damage dealers and supporters, so I'll go for them first. She's a 4-star, so I don't think she get anything. Oh, ice. Okay, looks like we're going for the ice ones first. Finally, we got here. How tough is it? 38 fire, lightning. Current team is 2 underpowered. How's that possible? My team is beast. Do you hear them? They're saying I'm underpowered. They're saying I'm underpowered. Do you believe this crap? Did you do this at level 40? Her healing's based on her HP, right? You can use your friend. Okay, how do you use your friend's character? Oh, the support. Where you at? You're right here. Hey, you're at the top. Yeah. You want some free credits? Let's get you some free credits. Wait, hold on. The support carrot takes up slot 4? Do that again. Oh, no, it just takes up whatever. Hold on. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Well, it's going to take up my spot anyways. I already have. Does anyone have a Branya? How D's is your Zila? Oh, someone has a Branya. One has a Branya. Level 40. Yeah. Let me try this way.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Lend me your strength.
I brought the Branya because she's just gonna buff everybody.
Who's next?
You will not take away our hope.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
That taunt comes in handy.
Lend me your strength.
A brave new world.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That's huge. Bronya is so strong. That's huge. Yeah, there's two things for it. Phases.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Power translates into hope.
Damn.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The only redemption.
It seems like your ceiling would have carried. I could have swapped out and put Ting Young in.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Engulf the past.
And my Bailee's trying to carry. Yeah, I'll give you some screen time. I'll put your Zila in there, and then after, put it in next.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh my gosh, look what I got. That's crazy. I only got one of those though. That's kind of sad. But look at this. There. I'll put your Zila in. Have you some screen time, you know? There you go. Give you some screen time.
Great.
A brave new world. Time for the old world to collapse.
Here she is, relics on.
Who's next?
Just break relics on.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Damn, bro. What was that crit? What was that crit? That was on crack, bro. What the hell was that? What did I just see, bro? Now we're talking. That was broken, I ain't gonna lie. I'll give you that. You got your screen time. You got your screen time, Menace. You got paid for it too. You get your credits going to your inbox. You got paid for it too.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
into hope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was a crazy crit. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going on? That was lit. I can't even lie. That was fun. That was crazy. That was fun. That was definitely fun. Can I say? That was actually pretty crazy. Should get my Bailu up first. I need seeds of abundance. How do I get those again? Actually, technically, I can do one in her, one in her. What does she need? But tomorrow, I'm gonna farm the other one. But I need some spares. Let's see. Actually, I can farm these right now. Now that I think about it. Trace materials. Here we go. Let me see how much I get from the first one. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting you paid, don't worry.
What a headache. Who's next?
Oh, Leron, what's up? Thanks for the support, my guy. Damn, son. So, thanks for the sub. 4 months. Let's go. I was just thinking, I'm like, gets 2 seeds per go. Of course, you're day one, bro. You got the first subscribe badge. Traces. I need 6. Or these 2 like 1, 3, 6, 9. I need 10. I get 2. I need to do that 5 times. Five times. Okay. Did she paid? You said it's a scam? Well, I should buy them from the exchange shop, but where else am I guess I could use my Trailblaze to farm other things, but I think I bought them all out already from the exchange shop. That's the problem.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That gave me 11. Did I miscalculate that? That's fine. I didn't even have to do that. I couldn't even go all the way up. I wasted like... Didn't know that required extension 3. It didn't say anything. What? That was a waste. That was a waste. Oh, you live and learn. You live and learn. Live and you learn. What are you buying from this shop? Just the rail passes? Actually, I just realized that it's just for a light cone. That's actually, I'm gonna save up for these light cones, man. It's crazy. Wait, where's Branya? Right here? I'll save up for these light cones. They're expensive though. I can't even afford to buy these, man. They're not even... I have to be level 30 to buy these from the shop, bro. I tried. How much Trailblaze power do I have left? 30? You know what? I'll check the shops first.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quickly!
I had one left. Could have saved some. I'm out of this. I need these. So I need 3. Finish that off. Plus 2, I need 5. I think I need this shield. Up anyways right now, so I'll put up either. Leave her. Take 3 of those. And then 3, 3, 6. I have just enough. I need 6, so I have just enough to do this. To get these. So, just you paid.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Land! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why did that give me 8? It's just so confusing. Yeah, but they might be. They might be worth it. Well, oh yeah, because it's 30 pulls. Right? Because 600 at 20. Yeah, it's 30 pull. Oh, that's a tough one. You got a point. You do got a point. This is a huge one right here. Alright, tomorrow we'll get the other ones to level up those guys. It's on the docket. I mean, I just have a bunch of stuff. I'll probably keep pushing the regular story missions, and then when I run out of stuff to experience, I'll do these. And then the goal is to push to 30 so I can level my characters even more. Yeah, I'm almost there. Push some more tomorrow. I'll do my boss stuff. Let's look at... Actually, let's look at the relics that I just got. Lag was real. New World at 29, okay. See, what I'll do is I'll... The characters... Start with Sela. So got some new hat relics. So you're telling me I don't want to put HP on her. I mean, they all give HP. I think this is the best one so far. It gives me speed and break effect. Nothing. This one gave me crit. Well, always, both times. Oh, outgoing healing boost. This is huge. This one's good. This gives me attack, crit damage, break effect. It's got 4 stats on it. Trash. Super trash. These boots are really good. Okay, that's done with her. I didn't get anything new for that. This is huge. Crit damage and break. Send on to her. Unlock that. Back. Break effect. And switch this to break effect. Move 4-star. Effect hit rate. Crit rate. I'll probably stick with effect hit rate because I need a debuff. She's done. I mean, that's basically it for my core team. Basically it. There's nothing really to change. I can collect my achievements. I'm not pulling anymore, so fine. Stack this up. We'll see how much we have in a couple weeks. Tomorrow's May 1st, so in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, we'll get that Jin Tang or whatever his name is. Let's see, what else is there to do? What else is there to do, Menace? I could do some more and do maybe another 30 minutes, or I could call it here. You know what? How about this? We'll finish off this Trailblaze mission. And then when it says I can't do any more...
The mining? It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
I did do a lot. But yesterday I did a lot. Like, I pushed so hard to get to the boss, rush.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
What I want to do is get strong enough to double background and slap those guys.
Outsiders, for friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update.
Yeah, as a physical attack tank, she's OP. She's pretty strong.
Preserve the underworld. Complete.
He does look badass. He looks hella badass. And I don't know if we'll be getting the revenge on that big guy. My guys are pretty weak right now.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
But there's more? When does this thing end? Yeah, the roses, man. Like, she feeling you right now. She feeling your boy.
You made it.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
At what point does it tell me to stop? That's the real question. You catch a glimmer of what does not belong. Let's take it up. What? Was I supposed to push it in? I don't understand.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard? No problem. So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Huh, it's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
It's getting late. Where to now? It's getting late. Where to now?
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
That's a pretty nice speech, except for most of it was a lie. But that's okay. It is what it is.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long,
All right, Menace, take it easy.
May the
Trying to figure out when I'm gonna be
preservation
capped with this mission. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for letting me your character. Get that credits from your mailbox.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Nice, unlock ornaments. Oh. I want to equip this on. It's HP. But he runs off defense, so it doesn't matter. Okay, with that.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for? Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Will of preservation!
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Brother, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy? into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
How much more do I have to do to get to the end?
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
there I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given—
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. You're most welcome.
So, your first be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Likewise.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Finally, I just gotta level up. Probably tomorrow, the day after. Another mission. Nice. All right. With that, I'm calling it. I gotta go to work real early tomorrow. So thanks for everyone for stopping by. Thanks, bro, for the sub. Menace is God. Everyone else that's lurking, thanks for the support. Stay safe out there. Much love. Stay blessed. If you are a gamer, try to game out. It's fun. I'm gonna keep going doing this. I'm gonna try to stream more often. This weekend I had some more energy, so I got it done. But yeah, thanks for the support, everyone. Follow if you haven't followed us yet. Look at my socials. Exiles on everything. Exiles Gaming on YouTube and Instagram. It's your boy. Much love. I'm out of here for now. Night.